What the heck is the favorite place in the game? Is it gonna be a fun place? Is it gonna be a bad place? Alright, set the timer. I should do some combat now after 4 hours. Let's do it. Nope. It was neck and neck, but Pokemon's won the battle.
Wow, chaos! This house is made of wood!
Wood!
Yeah.
Imagine that, wood.
And look at that. It's amazing. This place is a bookstore.
Man, this is so antique! It's too bad Guinan isn't here to see this!
I knew it.
Knew what?
Some more amazing music.
Hang on, Jin. What is this? I thought you opened a doctor's office.
What's with you? What happened to, "It's good to be back home, big brother"?
Sure, if this were a normal home. What happened here? Don't tell me you got bored and changed professions again. Honestly, you've never kept a job for more than 6 months.
Look, in this day and age, doctors are mostly just conversation partners for the elderly. In other words, counselors. I mean, aside from mental illness, everything can be cured with medicine or nanotechnology. There's nothing left for me to do. So why go to all the trouble of running an expensive medical practice just to chat with people? I can do that in any business. And if I can sell some stuff, that'd be just a bonus.
Oh, please. You just wanted to use your hobby to cut yourself a tax break. As if you actually invested much in your medical practice anyway. And what's up with these mountains of books? There is no way these were any less expensive. Where in the world did you get them all anyway?
Half of them have been resting in Grandfather's storage for years. I'm sure you at least looked through them when you were a child. The rest are from customers. There are a lot of people with obscure tastes around here, you know. Building a collection is easier than you think. Now, shouldn't we attend to our guests?
What? Oh. I was so shocked at what you've done that I completely forgot. Chaos? Junior, come on and What are you doing?
Well, he sat for a while.
I thought I'd go ahead and get these.
Oh, thanks, Shion. Come on, Junior. Let's go in.
Come on, what about these?
You can buy all the books you want later. Come on.
But I want these now. Good thing Junior didn't go into the 18 plus section.
Oh, and as for Pleroma, I went ahead and had it destroyed. I realized that the fortress was named after the immigration ship from Earth. However, we simply can't let something tainted by the Federation just float around out there. It's not a good policy. I suppose next time I could consider your feelings before eliminating such an historical relic.
Don't be absurd, Sellers. Our current patriarch chose that name in his madness. As for my feelings, I couldn't possibly care less.
The Patriarch's madness? That sounds like something you'd say.
Margulis, what do you need?
Pellegrini. Soon Albedo will break old Miltia's seal. And the Patriarch will order the immigrant fleet to begin its invasion. All of this in order to secure the original Zohar.
And do you want me to act as point?
No. You will operate on your own. The Commander and I both desire this of you. Don't forget to tell Richard and Herman. You three had better not fail me again.
Yes, sir.
Those cutscenes feel very Kingdom Hearts.
And so, you're saying you want to help them?
Yes.
I can't condone that. It sounds to me like they're a couple of skilled professionals. It would be foolish for an amateur like you to get involved.
An amateur? I've already made a difference, right?
Well,
Anyway, get some rest. Tomorrow we'll go pay our respects to Mother and Father.
Wait a minute, Jin. Not this again. I've already told you I'm not going to their graves. No, I
rude.
absolutely refuse.
You're still their daughter. Since you're here, you should at least put flowers on their graves out of respect.
Just stop it. I can't believe we're talking about this again. Mom and Dad aren't even in those graves. You know just as well as I do where they are. Right? You and I were the only ones there that day. And if you had only been there sooner, they'd still be...
yeah, no.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Damn it, Shion.
Either way, I'm still not going to their graves.
What an angsty teen. So rebellious.
Well, I'd better get going. They're probably waiting for me, so I...
He's got a straw hat over there. Is he Luffy?
I'm very sorry you had to see that. It's a little embarrassing.
Oh no, don't worry. Are you guys okay?
Oh yes. We're still brother and sister after all.
I'm sorry, but would you mind if I stayed here tonight? Of course, I don't want to intrude.
You're not intruding at all. Please, you are welcome. Shion will be delighted you're staying.
Well, it's alright with me. MOMO isn't getting analyzed till tomorrow. Just come by then and we should be okay.
I will, thanks. Are you all right?
Sounds peaceful, doesn't it? On nights when I can't sleep, I find it easier to relax here.
It's Shion, isn't it?
Well, yes. It's been 2 years since we've seen each other. I've always thought of her as a child, but she won't... I think she must have gotten that from our grandfather.
Stupid butterfly.
So, what is it you want to ask me? You've got something on your mind.
Jin. About Utic. Are you still...
Ah, that. 14 years. It's like so long ago, but it feels like it was only yesterday. It seems that fate won't allow me to escape that curse. Or perhaps I brought it upon myself. The human race began its existence as a simple flock of hunters and gatherers. Eventually, we learned to control fire, and from fire, we obtained the power of the blade. Our consciousness constantly changes form in its unending search for the future. When a man finds a guiding light, he runs to it, sometimes forgetting its true nature in the process. Perhaps we humans are like moths, aimlessly flitting around the inviting candlelight, unaware of the outcome that awaits us.
My hand.
I'm sure she's caused you all kinds of problems. I know she's a problem, but please take care of her for me.
It's not like that.
I wasn't able to be with her when she needed me most. And now, thanks to that, I still can't let myself get close to her again. I think perhaps I'm afraid. I'm afraid that if I try to get any closer, she might turn me away, shut me out, and cut me off as her brother.
Don't worry. Shion talks about you all the time.
No, she doesn't.
If you ask me, she doesn't seem like the type of person who'd cut off her family.
She probably adds the phrase, no good, when she talks about me, doesn't she?
Well, sometimes.
You know, it's strange. I feel like I can talk to you about anything, Chaos. It's like you're much older than you look, as if you've been alive for hundreds of years.
It's the same now as he did 14 years ago.
Oh no. I just like to take things easy. Junior makes fun of me for it. He always says, Chaos, you are so slow.
Mission is to kill Chaos.
Sorry to keep you.
Put him in the front row and
You look
new
like
outfit.
a different person when you're not in uniform.
Oh. Does it look bad on me?
It's horrible.
Not at all. You look great.
Thanks.
You sure you want to leave without saying goodbye to your brother?
Yeah. We talked
More upskirt
yesterday.
shots, yeah.
Honestly, I don't know what I would say if I saw him. You know, I'm sorry I can't be there for Momo's analysis. I've just got a lot going on right now. I can't leave Alan by himself. Plus, I'm worried about KOS-MOS too.
It's alright. Don't worry about it. The analysis itself isn't all that problematic. Besides, everyone from the Foundation will be there.
Okay. Wish Momo luck for me.
Sure thing.
Shion's always grumpy. Well, I mean, she doesn't have her glasses now. So of course she's grumpy. She's always squinting. Here, back to the good music. One of the others are waiting. I better get the human control center. I'm assuming there's no more side quests that unlock, but let's make sure they don't unlock more. Let's go look at the flower one. It's in her house. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Okay, good. I don't want to do that side quest. Really, it's the only one I'm gonna check. Although I guess there's also the master dude. And there's also that cook. The three I can think of. Master dude only because he shows up in the profile list. The cook because he's clearly got something. Who do we have in our party right now? Just Junior and Chaos, I'm assuming? Oh, not even Junior. Just Chaos. I don't know when he's going to give us a quest, if he ever does. I mean, something with shop at some point, something with the flower girl. At least we got the letters out of the way. There's also like gonna be a second tier of that water thing because mentioning the water problem. It's probably also stuff with the books. Actually, there was books in that. Maybe we can get some books. There's a lot of people mention books. So Jin's bookshop, maybe we get some stuff there. Good music went away. Number 9. You just want to get away from that chaotic other music. Dojo from Shenmue.
Ashes to ashes.
Oh, rip all the bonsai trees. And we're so evil. It's destroying everything. Somebody's car, yeah, no problem, just destroy it. Somebody's bonsai collection. They probably cultivated for like years. Chill music. Can we buy any books? Oh, new quest unlocked. It's not Jin, it's Jun. I'm in hot water now. Done messed up the master's bookshelves. I want to put them back proper, but I don't know how they go together. Could you do it for me? How the hell would I gotta know how to put them together? Really? Thanks a bunch. Let me tell you about the bookshelves. These bookshelves got both vertical and horizontal patterns. Use the left analog stick or the directional buttons to move the bookshelves and line up the vertical and horizontal patterns. Want to give up? Press X. Well, tell me when you're ready. Fun. Yeah. It can be fun, isn't it? Sounds like a sliding puzzle. 3 minutes. It's a living puzzle without time limit.
Ready? Go!
Assuming the order does, the order does up there does matter, but it does. Yeehaw! Master ain't gonna yell at me now. I'm gonna give you a reward. Some sort of key. Take it. I can see a 4 and a 5, a 4x4 and a 5x5 variant. Decoder 01. I think if there's a door 01. Double attack Archangel's Requiem. Double attack for Junior and Shion. Sure. What you want to do? Level 2. It's kind of hard. You got 5 minutes. Ready, go.
Ready? Go!
Get some red on top. Yellow. Back to the bottom. Okay. Down. What, no reward after the second one? Just gotta keep doing them until you get the rewards. 8 minutes.
Ready? Go!
Alright, so red. Just red one. Red's up there. Red's at the other end. Alright, second row. Alright, third row's orange. Easy peasy. Still more. Level 4. How big is level 4? I didn't even see like a 6x6 bookshelf. It's gonna be like a 5x5, but like trickier. No, it's
Ready?
6x6.
Go.
Jesus. Alright, red. Still red at the top. Window simulator, yeah, pretty much. God love sliding puzzles. Oops. Alright, top row done. Yellow. Well, you're just looking at the colors and then the number symbol thing. I mean, they're different enough where it's pretty easy to figure out which one is which. It's just not as obvious as, like, let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, whatever, right? You're basically just looking at the color on the sides and then the symbol in the middle. Sephiroth Augustine, thank you so much for the 57 months of awesome support. Welcome to Sledding Puzzles with Lan. Thank you so much for 57 months. How's it going? So many sledding puzzles. Okay, we need to do... this. That one in place. Alright, row 2 done. Next one's orange. Where's the one? Over here. Two is over hollow. Okay. Real life in the machines, yeah. That would definitely be a workout. Why would you even move these around? These don't seem like they'd be easy to move around in real life. Two more rows. Just get the last road in place. It's gonna be the fun part now. Alright, so we need to get 2, 3, shuffle those around a bit. Boom. Yeehaw, fix the bookshelf too. You're good. Here, take this as a token of my appreciation. Skill upgrade D times 10. Sweet. Latent skills pays off. Yeah, if it was one of those sliding puzzles, like where you have to friggin' get a ball out of an area, I'd be here for like an hour at least. Still not sweat as more? Or is he just gonna repeat? Okay, it's just done. Alright, let's get out of here. So much for being done with the was that even considered? I think that was considered a thing, was it? Or was it? I don't know. Yeah. Let's treat those shells so carelessly. What are shells usually easy to organize? Doesn't making them complicated defeat their purpose? That kid was wrong to mess with the shells, but maybe certain someone rethink his choice in furniture. So we got 9 done out of 36. Hooray! We're making some progress. Sykes. We got a lot of profiles now. Feels like we missed somebody right here. They got like a no date on number 7. It's actually they only show up once you like do their quest though. And boss showed up even though we didn't actually have a quest for boss, which is weird. Can't get any books here. Let's get out of here. Make sure we save after all that. Back to the good music. Ears were bleeding in that place. Puzzle story music is like a mix of Final Fantasy X and SMT3. This music definitely exists. We did find a segment 1, but I don't think we have the door number 1. Yeah, we have 2 decoders. We have a couple doors with no decoders. We have a couple decoders without doors. So it's a matter of finding the door. And at least I don't have to track any of this stuff down because it just tracks it for me. So. Oops. Yeah, somebody really likes their harpsichord. Alright, let's go see Momo. Big floating rings for no apparent reason. Just because it looks cool. The law of cool. For scale. For reference sake. For reference only.
She should be arriving soon.
I'm surprised a subcommittee specialist would personally get involved.
That's just how important this is. Not just to the subcommittee, but to her too.
Mommy!
Mommy.
It's been a while.
You're looking well, as always.
Allow me to thank you on behalf of the entire subcommittee. We're very grateful for your help during the Proto-Merkaba incident.
We couldn't have done it without Momo. She was immensely helpful.
I see. Thanks for your support, Momo.
Mommy said thanks.
I'd like to organize the data. If you could prepare a room for me, I'd appreciate it.
Mommy, I just wanted a hug.
Gladly.
Why won't you love me, Mommy?
Yes?
Once things settle down, it'll be nice if we can live together.
She's lying, kid. You're never living together.
Momo, that's great.
Uh-huh.
Blonde dude. What, Ziggy?
Momo, please come this way.
Okay.
Good old Ziggy Stardust. I wonder if everyone's here already. Better meet up with them. Here's voice actors Elkin.hack. Well, makes sense. I mean, usually you get like a lot of people typecast. It's like, oh, you got a young kid, you're, you know, young boy, you're voice acting, or you get this voice actor. This room's down the corridor through the large doors on the left. Wait, elk and elk. Yeah, I think I'll tell you about the scary side of the UMN. Transport through the UMN is basically done only on objects comprised of static data. In other words, we can only transport non-living things. If you were to send yourself through a gate jump, you'd be dead in an instant. Here, want to give it a try? Sure. I'm kidding. If my boss heard I suggest that to someone, I'd be in big trouble. Time for the analysis soon. I'm so nervous. You know a good way to calm down? Time. How's the Dead 2? Life cycle? Isn't How's the Dead 2 known for its amazing voice acting? See, the white data played a part in causing the Ocean conflict 14 years ago. I wonder what the 100 series prototype thinks of us. Scary people who order her around. Word elk? Yeah, I believe it. Young boys are usually voiced by women. Makes it more consistent if you have to do, you know, the voices across, like, many games and years, right? If you get like a young kid to do it, they're just gonna like sound like an old man after a couple of games. Hey Cadillac, how's it going? You know, I saw an orange-haired Realian a little while ago. Had these cold eyes that gave me goosebumps when he looked at me. Analysis rooms to these doors. Preparations underway. Analysis of the 100 series operational unit prototype. Please wait just a little while longer. The analysis team is super busy. Sounds like they're working on something really dangerous. It's about time for the analysis of the 100 series prototype to begin. Assuming you didn't come here to play around, I'll be getting ready. A few days ago, a satellite named Proto-Merkaba appeared in the Miltian orbit, right? Well, that actually seems to be the place where the 100 series was created. From the voice acting world, yeah. On this era especially, I mean, a lot of PS2 voice acting was done by the same people across like all the games, because who better to voice your game than people who have experience voicing voicing games. There wasn't that many like voice actors that did games back then. It's pretty much all the same dudes who did like animation, really. All the anime
Doctor,
stuff.
What was that about?
What?
You know, acting nice to Momo all of a sudden?
Did it seem unnatural? I know that Joachim designed that Realian to be stimulated by familial warmth. In that case, fulfilling that need is a necessary part of my job, in order to ensure that the examination proceeds smoothly.
I should have known. You know, pretending to be cold and emotionless is only gonna end up hurting you in the end.
That Realian was created by Joachim. And that frightens me.
Look, I don't know what kind of person Joachim Mizrahi was. I don't even know what he was thinking when he created the 100 series. But still, I made a promise to Sakura.
To Sakura?
So, I'm going to treat Momo like a real girl.
What sort of promise?
She asked me to look after her mother and sister. Please, Doctor, I'd like you to smile again. I'm sure that's what Sakura would want too.
Liquid metal version.
Did I interrupt something?
Yes, you did. Get out of here.
Nah, nothing like that. Tell me, how's Shion? She alright?
I don't think there's anything to worry about. But that family does have issues.
A complicated relationship, huh? Well, I certainly know what that's like.
Looks like there's still time before the analysis starts. I wonder what the others are doing. Momo's already in the analysis room getting ready. Ziggy is... I think he was going to get maintenance on his body before the analysis starts. Lich King and Deathwing. Still find it weird there's like a random chair just in the middle of like counter here. Like, why? It's the chair storage. It's a timeout chair. You're a bad boy. You're going to the timeout chair. Quickly analyzing reality anyway. They just take the screws out of its head and dig around in there, or what? Snap those fingers.
How do you feel?
Dr. Mizrahi?
Momo asked me to do it. She said, Mommy, you're a famous scientist, so I bet you know all about cybernetic engineering.
I'd prefer...
I'm not a young woman. Don't let it bother you.
Why is he getting
famous
extended?
Scientist? Perhaps infamous is more appropriate.
You seem to have difficulty dealing with Momo. Why?
Could you love something that looked like your own daughter, but wasn't?
That is a difficult question.
Merely creating something to look like my daughter won't bring back her soul. And with 100 Sears Realians scattered all over this star cluster, they all serve as a constant reminder of her death.
Was it your husband's idea to make the 100 series look like her?
Yes. Do you have any children?
A son. He was a healthy, intelligent boy. I lost him in an accident.
I'm sorry. Is that why you committed suicide?
Yes, it is.
Perhaps I too should have done the same when my daughter died. But instead of grief, my heart was filled with anger towards my husband.
You seem to be a very strong person.
No, I'm just stubborn.
Dr. Mizrahi, this is just an idea, but why don't you imagine you had 2 daughters?
He's got Kingdom Hearts feet.
What do you mean?
One that passed away and one that's still alive.
So you think I should start treating Momo like another daughter, instead of merely a copy of Sakura? You sure know how to pose a difficult challenge.
Please consider it.
I'll think about it. Well, I'd better go.
Thank you for the maintenance.
You're welcome.
All right, you can come in now. I believe I told you eavesdropping wasn't very admirable.
We weren't doing it on purpose. Still, I gotta say it, man. You are full of surprises.
What do you mean? I'm not following what you're saying.
Yeah, whatever.
Anyway, isn't it about time for Momo's analysis to begin? You can't afford to be standing around here, wasting your time.
Oh, crap. We'd better get back.
Let's go to the analysis room. We have a full team now. We do. We got in class 3. Misty. Infection. Revenge power. 25% chance counter boost after taking a critical hit. Prayer. Receive a heavenly gift. Turns 25%. Charge time, double HP regeneration. Critical hit rate 5%. Stun guard. Partial resistances. Side effects using half of current HP. That seems like a lot of HP. So you like what? You literally just like take off half of your HP and spend 8 PP to get rid of status effects. Type status effects based on caster's new attack. Heaven's Rain. Result damage received by 10%. This attack when party member is knocked out. Annihilation. Elemental Ether attack and clear status effects. Okay. That cleared on the enemy. So that seems kind of what you want to keep status effects on the enemy. Obtain full agility after casting Ether. Do you lose agility when you cast Ether? I guess that implies that you do. Increase defense when party members knocked down. HP recovery 15%. Status effect resistance. E, I guess, is the H of the class 4. We have a full party. I'm thinking there's probably gonna be some sort of combat happening. Maybe somebody's gonna attack during the analysis, and it's fun with the ghost of full party. Unless they intend us to use it. It's fun to get some combat 5 hours into the stream. Thanks for the wait. Preparations for the analysis are now complete. Are you ready? Please go in.
Just relax, okay, Momo? This is just the initial preparation for the analysis.
Thank you. I'll do my best. You know, I'm a self-adjusting model. I've never had maintenance like this before. So, I guess this is what it feels like when you do it, Ziggy.
I can fly.
Don't worry. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Except snakes. And spiders.
We will be shutting down your artificial personality layer during the analysis. Your artificial emotion and abstract cognitive functions will temporarily cease to function, but please do not be alarmed. Artificial emotion? Since your artificial personality is an option for interpersonal interaction, this procedure will have no effect on your observational functions. My heart is just an optional function?
Momo.
Personality sleep mode activated. Shutting down.
So, how is it going?
They're having a pretty hard time preparing for Momo's analysis. As if the protection on her wasn't complex enough, some of her roots were damaged in that last hacking attempt.
I see. So, her personality layer's deactivated.
Yeah, KOS-MOS is like the
Yeah.
mascot
It's
of the
kinda
series.
painful. Like we're doing something terrible to her. It reminds me of when we were on Old Miltia, kept on constant meds. I felt totally empty inside then. I really hated it.
Yeah.
We humans might be shameless at times, but that's still how we feel. I think if someone told me that my heart was just a fake, I'd really be hurt.
Even our hearts might be nothing more than playthings created by God.
Little Master, are you sure you don't want to be here?
I can't watch. I'm scared.
Little Master.
I'm a coward.
Get out of here, you wimp. Such a coward. Yellow-bellied.
Confirmed mental barrier on 100 series prototype. Starting approach to prototype. Band secured. Opening partition. Starting count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just a little more, Momo. Just a little more and it'll be all over, okay? We'll all go someplace really fun after this.
Final barrier decode pattern decrypted. Initiating complete protection removal. Scanning transection. All monitors are showing
Momo.
normal values. Stop! Electronic pulse signal is rejected. Brainwave frequency
Momo,
is increasing.
what is it? What are you trying to say?
Continuing approach to barrier 15.
It's
executing rescan.
Trap!
Rip all the other 100 series Realians.
This can't. Interference is manifesting from unobservable space.
Barrier logic destruction 68%. Emergency cutoff. Cutoff refused. A terminal has been opened to the UMN network. Unable to determine the intrusion route.
Multiple axon connections advancing within the subconscious domain. A large-scale holographic network is being established.
Start rescan of transfection.
Dr. Mizrahi, what's happening?
No wonder we didn't find anything. We were analyzing each system separately. Each layer itself is a low-resolution fragment, like scattered bits of memories. It's only when they all become active at once that the whole image comes together. Joachim's pulled off a grand trompe-l'oeil. Try the cutoff again.
There's some really bad French there.
Logic against the external hack
Loy.
attempt. Right.
Loy.
Attempting to restart defensive logic. Denied.
Momo!
Momo! I'm sorry. I
Thanks, Bornak.
didn't know.
No, this is...
There's
Welcome
a
to cutscenes, the
self-expanding
game.
trap in there. This isn't one of Joachim's designs. Something recent. Probably planted during the intrusion. At the Song of Nephilim.
This is Albedo's work.
20 seconds to defense logic failure. We're running the risk of complete data leakage.
What are you doing, Dr. Mizrahi?
I'm using the emergency control code and destroying the data.
You can't. If you do that, Momo will...
You have a better idea. We cannot allow the Y data to fall into the enemy hands under any circumstance.
Dr. Mizrahi!
There's an interference of defense logic from within the system. Switching logic mode. Mode switched. Barriers are erected. I'm unable to re-execute.
Momo.
The network is opening its own barrier. It's not responding to our control. Can't you cut it off?
Dr. Mizrahi, the holographic network has begun to disrupt. The expanded data is disappearing.
What? But I didn't.
Emergency code is reset. I'm unable to cut it off. Brainwave.
What's going on?
I know, right?
Momo. She's cutting her own neural pathways to disperse her memory. She's destroying her own mind to protect the data that Joachim entrusted to her.
What?
Links to the network are being cut off.
Momo!
The 100 series prototype has shut down!
Momo!
So, I trust you like my kid.
Albedo.
Looks like Mapesh managed to protect Mizrahi's legacy with her own
Mapesh.
body. How very brave. However, no matter how charged, in the end, she's nothing more than a puppet. A puppet waiting for a miracle to make her human, believing all of Mizrahi's rubbish.
What? A puppet?
Slightly kooky.
Dr. Mizrahi, is she...
It's all right. I won't let her die. Injecting nano-unit restoration. Ready 12 device activator.
Well, I mean, she's not a cyborg. She's kind of biological robot.
I will save her. I swear it.
Yeah. It's a biological robot, basically.
Oh no! Poor Momo.
I'm so sorry. We were right there and we still let this happen to her.
Her basic functions have recovered. Though she avoided death, her neural network, the rough equivalent of her brain, has been completely shattered to pieces. We need the expertise of Vector's 3rd Division if we stand any chance of recovering the Y data. This crisis isn't just Second Miltia's problem anymore. On behalf of the entire government, I am hereby requesting your official assistance.
Momo.
I know, right?
All this to protect her father's wishes. Very well.
He's explaining it to Alan.
Honored to assist you.
Shion knew, but Alan was like,
Besides,
what is
Momo
this
a
neural
close
network?
friend.
This is terrible. I think I'm going to take a while to get help from 3rd Division. Hope I won't be alright until then. Alan, could I get you to arrange equipment transfer from 3rd Division? Huh? Sure, no problem. Are you planning on... Yeah, I'm going to go. I can't just sit around here and wait. I knew it. Just so you know, you'll be exceeding your authority. I don't think that's a good idea. Don't worry, I'll take the blame. Nothing will happen to you. Thanks for your help, then. Hey, wait, Chief. Chief, please don't do anything reckless. This reality analysis failed, so now they're requesting help from us. Wait, where are you going, Chief Izuki? You're the chief of the 1st Division. What you're about to see is a legendary vector power battery. You're interested? Yeah, give me the damn power battery. KOS-MOS can transport and use specialized weapons during combat. Yeah, when do we get to use KOS-MOS? Main Control Center, I'm very worried about what happens since the human is under Federation jurisdiction. So why isn't she in uniform, by the way? She was visiting the place, like the 1st Division. You think she would have worn her uniform? You just want to give her a new outfit. Give her a reason not to wear her uniform. That outfit didn't work. It's that thing that's like going in front of her shirt. Keeps disappearing when I move. It's like something that's going inside of her body. It's weird. Yeah, but like literally, like as soon as you move, it flows inside of her body. So bad design. Why did they even put that there when it just literally just goes inside of her every time she moves? If you're gonna put something that's gonna like literally go inside of her every time, just don't put it. That character design models in Xenosaga 2. Kinda right. Oh, he looks good during cutscenes, that's about it. Chatting with the Pope. Yeah, the... whatever her name was there. The other woman. There's a crotch sword. Who has a crotch sword? Oh, the other woman you're talking about? Yeah. No, sort of the P. Unless you're talking about a different woman. What I'm thinking about is sort of the P. Place to keep your sword in the crotch. Caligari, that's the one. Freaking. Alright, different person then. All these names blend in together. Like it. feels like it's so out of place. Like it's not necessary in any way. Like just literally just Chief. Chief, wait up. Alan, I went ahead and ordered equipment in the 3rd Division. They asked what we intended to do with it, so I explained it to them. Hey, didn't I tell you I'd go myself? It's alright. By the time 3rd Division arrives, our work should be complete. Alan, please don't say you'll go by yourself. I'll go with you. Alright, let's hurry. Have to hurry. I'll be right there, Momo. Alan's not with us. He's a lover, not a fighter. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, no, the one you're talking about. Crutch sword. The one I saw in that one cutscene, it was like she's like basically naked and the Pope is, you know, got a full robe. I tend to rebuild all his bonsais. I know, right? I'm pretty sure every JRPG religion is always put as a bad thing. I was like, oh, these guys are, you know, nice, honest people, and like, no, the church always ends up being like the bad guys every time. Never fails. Yep. Like some of them start off looking like, oh yeah, these are actually like good guys, and like, no. They just end up being evil organizations.
What are you talking about? What reason could there possibly be for the immigrant fleet to deploy ships to Second Miltia?
Now, let's not be so quick to judge. Let's at least hear what they have to say.
Thank you for allowing me the opportunity to speak.
Space Pope.
Once in this region of space, there existed the great land of Miltia. As you all know, when the unfortunate events occurred 14 years ago, that land, along with mankind's greatest treasure, was sealed away like a cursed past. That greatest of treasures originally belonged to all of mankind. And we of the immigrant fleet had been its caretakers from time immemorial.
Now wait just a minute. All Zohar activity currently falls under the jurisdiction of the Federation. You aren't trying to monopolize that great treasure for yourselves now, are you?
We wouldn't dream of it. All I am saying is, there are those who would claim it as their own.
Are you insinuating that the Miltian government would do such a thing?
They have clearly used the events of 14 years ago to justify their mobilization.
To
demonstrate that they have summoned the great evil, Proto-Merkaba, in an attempt to reignite the flames of conflict across the galaxy. They intend to take advantage of the chaos of war to use the relic in Old Miltia for their own self-interests. In response to these usurpers, the Miltian government, we propose to reclaim our long-standing traditional rights to be the caretakers of the relic.
The incident you speak of was perpetrated by the UTIC organization. All accusations against the Miltian government were officially cleared, were they not? I believe there was even evidence provided by Vector.
Yes, but there are also rumors that Vector is supporting the Miltian government. I wonder just how trustworthy Vector's data really is. Where is the Miltian government's representative now?
Where is Representative Helmer? Doesn't he have anything to say in this matter?
Why do all these futuristic, like, Zoom calls always have, like, these floating monitors in this big giant space? It would just be, like, on a monitor with just, like, a regular Zoom call. That's how it would look like.
It's been a long time, Lieutenant General. Or do you prefer Representative Helmer of the Second Miltian Parliament?
The old way is fine, Captain. It suits me more. Well, Captain, aren't you going to ask me why I've come?
I've got a fairly good idea.
Fine. Then I'll get straight to the point. Captain, I'd like to enlist your services once again. I believe you already know Kanan.
Yes, it's been a while.
The data you entrusted to Kanan. I want to find out the truth it holds.
Yep. Mace Windu wants us to bring balance to the Force.
That evidence was obtained illegally. It won't stand up in court.
I don't care. If I can just find out who our real enemy is, that'll be more than enough. I want to know, Captain.
Lieutenant General, these days I am but a lowly used bookseller. I'm not sure I'm capable of meeting your expectations. This is...
half of a PlayStation joypad.
Will surely be of great benefit to you as well.
Lieutenant General, you must realize that in order to unravel the data that I passed to Kanan, we have to go back there. I assume you are aware of what that means?
I'm well aware. And I'm ready.
Shion. I thought we were getting someone from the 3rd Division.
Yeah, probably.
This is outside of 1st Division's jurisdiction, isn't it?
Yes. Normally the 3rd Division would have sent someone, but we were closer. It's just easier for me to take care of it. Besides, I've already had everything we need transported over. Don't worry, we've got the technical side covered. You can relax.
Honestly, Chief, you're so stubborn. You know, you're gonna have a hard time with the 3rd Division later.
Yet, in spite of that, Alan, you're still right here helping.
What? Well, I can't leave it all to the Chief now, can I?
Junior, we want to save Momo too.
Because he's a simp. Yeah.
Or do you think Alan and I aren't reliable enough?
No. Well, I don't know about Alan, but I'm glad you're here, Shion.
Burn.
Hey, what is that
We're
supposed
short on time. As soon as you're ready, let's go.
Right.
Hey, nobody likes you, Alan. The Emerald? I know, right? This is a really, really long movie. So many cutscenes. Everyone ready to dive. Momo's unconscious domain is likely in a highly unstable state. I know what dangers you may face. Just make sure you're well prepared. And as soon as you're ready, I'll begin to dive. Wait here, so just let me know. Class points we can throw on our dudes now. What do I want? I'm good to have Class H stuff on everybody. Healing too. We need 600 more class points. And a whole lot of. We don't have any healers, do we? As an attractive woman, yeah. Well, thing with Alan, yeah, he's probably like a genius, but he's like most geniuses. He basically has zero social skills. And Shion's like, yeah. When do we get Shion's swimsuit? We got a swimsuit for Momo, swimsuit for Junior, swimsuit for Ziggy. Okay, swimsuit for KOS-MOS, although we haven't had a chance to use KOS-MOS yet. It's freaking like 10 hours into the game. for the dive. Dive, dive. We're going in. I probably get to use her in the last hour of the game.
The dive subjects for this operation will be the Chief, Junior, Chaos, and Ziggy. I've also arranged for KOS-MOS data to be simultaneously transmitted from Second Division into the Encephalon. I'm sure having her around will be reassuring.
That's good thinking, Alan.
Yeah, Alan got some praise. Oh my god.
Our dive target is MOMO Mizrahi's subconscious domain, which is modeled after Sakura Mizrahi's memories. Like the dive into KOS-MOS Encephalon, there is a possibility of resonant memory playbacks with those who've closely shared time and space with her.
This time, that'd be me.
Junior?
Dr. Mizrahi told me that Sakura suffered from a central nervous system disorder. Did you have contact with her?
I did. The going theory was that Sakura's symptoms were somehow connected to unusual wave pulses within the UMN. She was being attended to at the Yuriev Institute, where her treatment was also a part of the URTV's UMN link training.
Sakura. The girl Momo was modeled after?
I'd like to ask you something. What is Udu exactly? Why were you URTVs created? To fight it?
Udu is the Unus Mundus Drive Operation System. From the name, it might sound like some UMN control AI. But that thing was not created by human hands.
Yes. That thing? That's no AI. Nothing that simple could have created a space-time anomaly.
Exactly. They just picked the name because it sounded good. At first, they tried to make us believe it too.
I know, right? So many acronyms.
They said it was an artificial consciousness within the UMN that was carrying some kind of dangerous waves.
Udu.
That was a total lie.
URTVs.
Our father,
AWGS.
knew about it from the start.
Great, they're all Nazis.
All right, open spiritual link. All URTVs, match your individual waves to mine. Here it comes.
I'm scared, Rubito. Don't let go of my hand.
Concentrate, Albedo. Just do it like in training and you'll be fine. What the?
Rubito!
Emergency cutoff! Shutting down spiritual link! I know what I'm doing. Even though we think of them as mental waves, the resulting anti-particle collision with us will be converted directly into thermal energy. Ted knew everything. That bastard!
The link is already complete. We can't stop it.
No! Rubito, don't let go!
No! I'm cutting the link!
Don't let go!
You killed us all. And Albedo snapped.
So what is it?
It's an energy from a higher dimension. An entity humans couldn't possibly control. It's ironic that we URTVs are its anti-existence. Yet, we were never told what it really is.
Voodoo.
Encephalon construction complete. We can open the interconnection at any time now.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, everyone, just relax and enjoy the trip. Don't worry, I'm a pro at this.
Starting preparation for interconnection linkage.
He's right. We're in good hands.
Band secured. Opening cage partition. System monitors are showing normal.
Oh my god, she's braced me again.
Transfer confirmed.
Must be
Initiating
my birthday.
reconstruction.
Confirmed transport of external data. Readying prime field formation.
All preparations for direct approach complete.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just something about Udo or whatever.
Let's go.
Nothing in there about Sakura, but whatever. Wanted it explained now. But they really want to show off the surround sound in this game, don't they? But then I'm playing this in surround sound. Yeah, it was Ziggy's fault. Damn it, Ziggy. Ziggy's like, plot exposition, please.
Where
KOS-MOS, hey, how's it going?
The world inside Momo's subconscious domain. Sakura's inner world. Momo! Momo, you're okay. Hey, can't you hear me? Say something.
It's no use, Junior. She's not going to answer.
Why not? She's right there in front of us.
Her personality layer is offline. Plus, her neural network's completely fragmented. She can't understand anything we say. She may not be able to even hear us right now.
No. Damn it.
The Momo you're seeing here is nothing more than a product of her own subconscious. Even if she were able to take some sort of action, it would only be a simple reflex. Momo, even in her current state, she's still trying so hard to help us.
What are you doing? We don't have much time. Do you want to worry Momo even more?
Right. Momo, just hang on a little bit longer.
Come on, Momo, let's go. That's where I'll always keep you safe. KOS-MOS in our party now, yay! And Momo too. I don't know if I want to put a swimsuit on Momo, it just seems wrong. But, what, 10% additional, or skill points plus 10%? 1200. I'm slow too. Chill music. So you open a drawer, you shoot it. Pretty box decorated with pretty shells. Yeah, you can just open that with like a normal person, KOS-MOS. Sakura.
Is that Momo?
No, obviously not.
No.
It's Sakura.
Rubido, it's all dark. It's kind of cramped in here. I know. Just shut up for a second, will ya?
I'm scared. Turn the light on.
Cut it out! Quit moving around so much!
What are they doing in there?
Oh, sorry. Quit pushing, stupid!
That's a big-ass closet. How are they stumbling across each other when they have, like, room for, like, 50 people in there?
What is this place?
Oh, we must have messed up the connection coordinates.
Albedo, you stepped on my foot in there!
Huh? I did not.
At least.
That's us 14 years ago.
It wasn't me. It must have been Negredo.
No way, that was your foot!
That girl is our contact target. The coordinates were correct.
Your foot!
That girl, she's looking at us.
I'm sorry.
You guys.
Next time, we'll come in through the door.
Wait! You guys, you can hear what I'm saying? I'm so happy you came.
Where'd she go? She's gone now. Destroy her. That's a scary looking doll. The hell? That's very evil looking in the back. Yeah, maybe the family's a collector of like retro equipment. It's like all the cars you keep running into are like Model Ts and stuff. Like everybody's into retro stuff in this. Vintage. Considering all the wheat fields around here.
Dimitri, are you sure those boys are going to be able to help with Sakura's treatment?
I don't believe the condition your daughter suffers from is a mere natural disorder. Therefore, contact with the anti-Udu waveforms within the URTVs will be beneficial for her.
Hypersensitivity to the synchronicity of the UMN. We never had diseases like that when the universe was still small.
UMN dive operation, phase 6 complete. URTV team commencing dive out, starting from number 660. Now opening dive pods.
Yeah, they really like their techno-babble in this game.
That girl gave me a message. She said, please tell my mother that I love her. What else? She said, I got a seashell treasure box for my birthday last year. If you tell my mother that, she'll understand.
So, the wavelengths matched up.
You were able to talk to Sakura? So, what's your name?
Rubida! I mean, URTV unit number 666.
Even if you know the setting, it's all techno-babble. Just like Star Trek.
Rubido, please keep telling me the things she says. Alright?
Yep, this guy's the devil.
Yes, ma'am!
Mom.
Mommy. I miss my mommy. Everybody has mommy issues in this game. What is this place? Yuriev Institute, the RTV development facility, the place where I was made. It feels strange that time has stopped. People here can't see us. Yeah, looks like it. The place is frozen in time at a point where Sakura was alive, but why here? How do we save Momo? It would seem that these three phantoms are the key. So look, they look like they're leading us somewhere. Right, we don't have time to wander around. Let's go look for them. For training video, yeah. When you're deep fryer. Being a valued Wendy's employee. Just as I thought, the variant units have unstable values compared to the standard units. Sakura's mental wavelengths seem to have strong response to number 666. The two waves are designed to resist Udo. They will not neutralize each other. According to this data, the waveform collision will release enormous thermal energy. Well, considering I've done, like, I don't know, 3 fights in 11 hours, these games have been all cutscenes so far, basically. All cutscenes and side missions, side quests. You get to finally play as KOS-MOS, but unless there's combat in here. Your TVs are really eerie. They look like children, but they're actually terrible bioweapons. It wasn't my job. I wouldn't want anything to do with them. To hurry up and hand in the training dive report. Too busy to even eat. I'm just gonna walk around in circles for the next 10 minutes. Oh, it's completely, it's a direct sequel to the first game. Like literally direct sequel. Like, not even a few years later or anything, it's like directly after the events in the first game. Training. How many times do they have to dive before they're satisfied? These dive pods are made specifically for your RTVs. They don't use regular parts, so maintaining them is a pain. Joachim Mizrahi's treatment is entering phase 6. She's the daughter of Professor Joachim Mizrahi, leader of the UTIC organization, but I wonder how effective this treatment will be. Considering she's dead now, obviously not very. Even if the girl's ward failed, or the female type so unstable. Looks like we still need to do more research. Yeah, I guess all the UTVs, your TVs are all male, and all the Realians are female. I guess they're all based on... Actually, no, there's some male Realians, like Chaos and stuff. Most of them are females. You know, MOMO. Emotion. We have no individual emotions. The only ones with emotions are those after 665. Only those monsters. Number 669 isn't like us. He doesn't react to Udo waves. He can't defeat Udo. Why does he go on missions with us? Production up to number 669 is complete. We're now done with URTV production based on Dr. Yuryev's DNA. We're made here based on Dr. Yuryev's DNA. This is where we were calibrated for our anti-Udo use. Udo. Odu. Units were infected Udo waves during training yesterday. These units will never return to normal. This place is always so dark and gloomy. I see your TVs deep in the forest. Do they like cold, damp places? Can't read this monument. I'll make the grave here. Albedo was making a grave, so I'm sure he won't get mad at me. Citrine will get mad, but I want to make a grave for him. Was that a female URTV? I was gonna say, well, the female ones failed or something. Except for that one. One's fine. It could be a male one, he just likes, you know, wearing skirts. I won't judge. Dr. Yurev has been doing some strange things lately. The facility is odd enough, but it seems he's also gathering former head members of parliament or something. Better keep an eye on him. It's about time to get to your TVs that are on a break. Yurev used his own DNA to make them. It's so mysterious. This is no good. I'm starting to talk to myself. I guess we're not actually talking to them, right? We're not actually here. Where did Citrine go? She never sits still, just like that number 666. She understands her position as leader of the female types. Something sinister about Dr. Yuriev. He's created this entire facility just for your TVs, and apparently has deep connections to the Parliament as well. But there's no record of his birth. Where in the world did he come from? Guys in charge are just crazy, telling us how to make Udo similar. Or are we supposed to simulate something we don't have any data for? The original idea for your TV project, as well as the data regarding the Udo, are both from Dr. Yuria's research. Why is he so obsessed with the Udo? Piano. Sound of the piano. I can always hear it. The girl is playing it. You're on break until the next training session. Break? I want to fight. I want to fight now. So are we gonna fight? Aw. 6 hours and still haven't had one battle this entire stream. What the hell?
Sakura. She really can't talk in this world.
That's right. The neural pathways that recognize the outside world and allow her to express herself have been completely severed. Her electric potential pulse control was determined to be unstable, but neither medicine nor nanomachine-based glial supplements had any effect.
It's weird that restoring her membrane electrical potential didn't do anything.
Yeah, so weird.
But now your waveform, the particular wavelength you possess, is making up for her deficiency.
So much technobabble.
I hear my dad is researching treatment for me too. He's making a realian that's a lot like a human, and he's gonna make it so my senses are always linked up with it. That way, I won't have to make my mom sad anymore.
Sakura, you sure have nice parents.
What about you? Your dad is Dr. Yuriev, right? Don't you have a mom?
Yeah, we have one. Genetically speaking, anyway. She had a healthy ovum with a perfect set of chromosomes.
One hell of a set of chromosomes,
That's all
alright.
we really know about her.
How come you're not looking for her? Don't you want to meet her?
What's the point? So I can say, hi, you're the mother of a bunch of genetically engineered bioweapons?
Don't say that. You're not a weapon. You're a wonderful boy.
Oh, yeah? The only time we can leave the Institute is when there's a war going on.
Hey, Rubido. I have a favor to ask of you. My little sister is gonna be born soon. She's kinda different from a normal sister. I mean, my mom won't be giving birth to her, but my mother and sister. I want you to look after them for me, okay?
Okay, if she's your sister, I'll look after her. Like she was my own.
You promise?
Of course, leave it to me.
Come on.
Good night, Rubido. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Poor Momo. Yeah, Junior feels her pain, I'm sure. We're just genetically engineered. We don't really have parents. They don't care about us as children. We're just machines to them. A little scary. Udo is scary. His waves are scary. They just want to be loved. I thought we were just like walking around to get between cutscenes. 6 hours, 15 minutes. Still no battle. It's been probably like 7 hours since my last battle in this game. Yeah. I've played visual novels that have more
So
gameplay than
you
this.
along with her piano. If you're that interested in her, why don't you just stay there in virtual space? I'm sure she'd like that too.
It's not like that. Your concentration's been slipping lately, Rubido. It's almost time for our training in the Udu simulator. You know that, right?
Hey, I know all about it. I'm the Link Master. I'll fulfill the mission.
I can trust you, right? As long as you're here, I don't have to be afraid of Udu, right?
Of course. Pull yourself together.
This one's basically the same thing, except they just make you walk between
Way beyond
cutscenes.
the standard URTV.
Oh yeah, the story's good, but like, you need to chop up the story with the gameplay. That's probably why this one is very polarizing too. Because let's say let's say you play RPGs for like the combat systems and stuff, and you suddenly get like a 6 hour span, a 6+ hour span of just like cutscenes and stuff like that. Like, you want to do some fighting. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's all fine and dandy, but you want to at least like balance it out, so you're getting like some action with your story. If it's just pure story for a while, it's just, yeah. Well, that's the problem, right? You need to balance it. You can't be too front or back end heavy with the story stuff. Like, just dish it out a little bit at a time. The combat requires a little more like, it's not mindless just attack in this one. You gotta do some like work on it. Polarizing. Some people like it, some people hate it. Yeah. Only had a small taste of it so far. Only had like one would even consider a boss fight. Even consider it a boss fight. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine being a reviewer for this game and then like 20 hours in the game you...
Pleased to meet you, number 666, Rubito. I am URTV number 668. You may call me Citrine.
It's a girl.
668? I've never seen a female type before.
Don't be so surprised. The original fertilized eggs had both X and Y stock. I am an X-type, designed to preserve the egg's mtDNA. We'd be in trouble if the project hit a dead end with nothing but just these simple Y-types.
Yeah.
I'd heard there was a girl's ward somewhere.
I thought the missing number was dead.
It's certainly true that a lot of units were disposed of. Unlike you male types, we have only 9 female types remaining.
They'll be very busy.
It's a shame, because theoretically we are superior.
Disposed of? Who do you think you are?
And just who do you think you are, Rubido? We aren't normal children, you know. Even if we lost control of our waveform and died, we wouldn't have the luxury of complaining about it.
There's no voting. Those are the upcoming games. Voting is done. Pokemon is the fast forward game. We'll get some new votes after Pokemon is done. I think Digital Devil Saga is, yeah, that's the first SMT. That's the first SMT game we're gonna reach naturally, right? Not counting the Persona games. I've had a lot of SMT games come up with fast forwards, but like Nocturne, I played through a fast forward. I had the Raido Kuzunoha one. I had the one on the 3DS. It's good voting because no matter what you vote for, you're guaranteed to win. Yeah. It's definitely slowed down a lot in recent times because the games are good, definitely getting longer and longer. What to replace Pokemon Digital Devil Saga? And then we'll play Digital Devil Saga 2 in place of Digital Devil Saga. There's a pretty short amount of time between Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2, right? Like less than a year, something like that. I didn't notice where they went. Oh yeah, yeah, it's like 30 games away, so very short amount of time between the two games. Magic on DOS? You mean on the NES? Never played the DOS versions. NES version of Might and Magic was eh. Overall though, the Might and Magic games weren't too bad. There's so much map drawing in those ones. Still have all my maps for number 2 somewhere. Could have been, yeah. Maybe the number 2 on Genesis. Ticket cards. Yeah, isn't that one more of like a, I don't know, a card game?
I can't stand them. Shh. Just look at them. They don't even have wills of their own. All of them together just form one collective consciousness. Why is everyone up to 665 like that?
The standard types have weak anti-waveforms. It's not their fault they were born that way.
Yuck.
This is not a drill. You will initiate a UMN dive into the subconscious domain of the sleeping patient and repair her sensory impairment. This mission will also serve as valuable anti-Udu training for you.
Your descent target is a white beach. This beach is a subjective image, created by the patient that exists below her consciousness. Within it lies whatever is obstructing her neural connection. We want you to identify and eliminate it.
The beach? I've never been to the beach.
Beach episode.
We'll definitely have to go sometime.
And we're already getting a filler episode in the middle of this game. They're never going to give us combat. Time for the fan service. Of course they did.
Why? Why are you the leader? Number 666? You're a variant. You're a monster.
You're a freak. Not 666, I'm number 999, bitch.
Shut up, you losers! Don't make fun of Rubido! Your power doesn't even come close to his!
That's enough, Albedo. They're not our enemies. It's all right, Rubido. We both believe in you.
Going to the Matrix. Guns. Oh, combat. Oh my god, there's like combat over there. Target point is the beach. We should reach it if we proceed north through the forest. Let's go. Hallelujah. Gas station. Zero, obviously. Surprise and discovery. Dogs love grace. Omen? What? Graceful dog. Something or other. Graceful dog. For a good time, call. Yep. There's an enemy in there.
KOS-MOS, activate Hilbert effect.
That's her swimsuit. I loathe your charm. Why are they loathing my charm? Stop loathing my charm. It's PC. Evasion is cheating.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle. Open ether circuit.
Attributes. Weak versus physical attacks. Good to know. It's very weak against physical attacks. Impact from previously reduced the static. Right, B. Right, BC. I should not turn around when she used that analyze skill. It's by PP. Five hours later.
Okay.
Wedding Chronicles? Yeah. Wedding Chronicles is pretty good.
La Ferrito Ital.
Eat this.
All right, let's call it a day.
Six minutes fight. Yeah, nice and short. Well, there was a boss fight, right? Wasn't just a random encounter. Can't blow up this car, what the hell? KOS-MOS of all people should be able to blow up that car. He totally is. if this is an optional area. It seems to be going a long way in this direction if it doesn't.
KOS-MOS, activate Hilbert effect.
They're loathing our charm again. That one. Chips and dips.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle!
This is it!
I know, right? You can get her a swimsuit so she gets the bonus.
The enemies have been exterminated.
Yep. Gotta have an all swimsuit party. There, now we got an all swimsuit party. Yeah, pretty much, right? And I'm thinking this was the right way, because this seems to be going really far in this direction. So I need to go back. See what the other path was. Being back attacked. Pincered attacked. Such long load times.
Take care of support.
Those my beauty. He's talking to Ziggy. No, that's not good. Come on. Stop evading me, that's cheating.
Here I go.
Do A something.
La Cerrito y Tal.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
I will always fight on the front line.
Couldn't find all the combos. Your character is left out, yeah. Yeah, because like some enemies you have to hit them in the A, so obviously you need like range attackers for that, and then gotta hit them in the A. One thing that sucks is like, other than your like main crew, nobody gets experience. Like, well, they probably get some XP in the back row, but they don't get skill points. So even if you pass them in during the battle, if they're not in the front row when the battle ends, they get nothing, which is kind of shitty. Yeah, no. No cheesing the game. What am I hitting? I was like opening up a door or something. That hit it a whole bunch of times. Wind device. Appears to be an encephalon type device. Can't do anything with this yet. Later on, I guess. Please reload, yeah. Yeah, I'm not aiming to min-max the game.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Yeah. Charging.
Here you go! Bullseye!
Get wrecked.
We won!
30 levels in an hour. Yeah, sounds boring. Imagine playing that long without getting a cutscene. It would just feel wrong. Love the long loaded times. Each thing has to like load in.
Support. Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Good job. With my charm. Leave my charm alone. Musket, chips and dips.
Here you go. Here you go.
No, combat's fine. Just gotta get used to the combat systems. Let me evade. These enemies are kind of annoying.
Overestimated enemy threat. My data must be updated.
Yeah, I mean, I like variety in combat systems. I like when games do something unique. Keeps you on your toes, you're not just like, yeah, you're just not mashing the A button all the time. Just attack, 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 attack. And oh, it's a boss fight already, now we gotta do something slightly different. You throw in a heal every once in a while. Make it M. Attack this one. Some writing on it. Strange. Well, when it comes to boss fights, nothing's ever going to beat Tsunagai no Tournament's final boss. That thing is the most brutal final boss I've ever had in any game. Like, bar none. Yeah, not many people do. But that boss is absolutely like ridiculous. Like I literally had to use 50 insta revive items in order to survive that boss. I had to go grind those. Well, not grind, I mean there's like an optional dungeon you can get that gives you a whole bunch of those. But if it wasn't for that, there's no way in hell I could have done that boss. Record Lad 2? I don't remember that one being that hard, but I also had, what's her face there in that game. She was broken as hell. Yeah, the card system wasn't too bad in that. Well, the Sega games always have tough final bosses, of course. But yeah, I mean, usually those, you can just kind of approach them slightly different. But when you have a skill-based final boss, that's when it's tough. When do we load? Oh, that's a new guy.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Censored. B, C. Ow. So he's already in here. It's not going to do anything.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Shantae is a healer. Choco tipping the boss through rinsing stone spells. Sounds like fun. Wrong choice.
I feel more like a combat model these days.
SMT3. I played SMT3 on hard, and only in the final boss, like the final boss of like the true demon ending, I had to lower it down because it's too tough. SMT3 was pretty easy. Damn it. You're close enough.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
Didn't mean to do that. No. Ruined my combo.
La Ferrito Ital.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle!
Yeah, that's right. It's not good to choose him when I do a air attack. He's useless. I know, right? It's amazing. It's like, holy crap. It's not, this isn't the cutscene. What's going on?
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle!
I will always fight on the front line.
Well, the combat you definitely have to get used to, but let's run Junior instead of Ziggy. So it looks like this should open up. Also, the only thing is, like, most of the combat is, like, you always get a pincer attack, which is rough.
You can't get away from my sensors.
Ow. It's rude.
Eat this!
Here I go! Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Sayonara, baby.
Sayonara. Yeah, pretty much. You definitely need to learn those break zones on each enemy you fight. Slow loading times every battle, though, is just like,
Why are you doing this?
Eat this!
Well, you basically want to get him in the break zone, then you
Combat model these days.
can do like a lot more damage if you do. Instead of doing like 100 damage or something, doing like 500 damage. So that makes a big difference. Just having to like line up your boost damage and stuff like that is the tricky part. All these black holes walking around. Just twisting all the light behind them. Yeah. You're basically looking like whenever the letter is red, that means that's the one that kind of hits them in the attack zone. So it's A, B, C. A is your like high attack, which is usually only going to be your range attackers that can do an A attack. And then B is like kind of mid attack, and C is low attack. So typically you want an enemy's going to take like 2 attacks to get into like the break zone. So you can do like a BC, but then you have to like boost with another character so that they can have their move right away, so that you can kind of then put them down or whatever and do additional damage. And that's just, yeah. Like these guys here. So these ghost guys are like BB.
Gnosis materialization complete.
So hit him in the middle attack twice, and we'll go into a break. Slowly my charm, kill him. Yeah, exactly. Typically what you want to do is get him to the break zone, and then you want to like get him in the air or down just like this, and then boost somebody, and then like do additional damage, but unfortunately I had nobody boosted there.
Ether drive! Eat this! Eat this!
Overestimated enemy threat. My data must be updated.
It depends on the character. Like most of the melee characters, square is B and triangle is C. Square or circle usually on the range attacker is going to be A. You're only supposed to use those traps when they're like standing on top of the trap. By the time you get close enough to activate the trap, they're like on top of you anyways, so... Those traps are way too close to the enemies. I think somebody who'd be able to like turn into an actual like freaking weapon would be able to like shoot those traps from farther away. But I hate the pincer attacks. It's the worst, because of course they do massive damage. They hit you in the back.
Hilbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
It's hard to watch your brother play RPGs. You couldn't play.
Stay back.
Eat this!
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
Or if Sega Kid had a PlayStation. Yeah, it makes sense. So you played like the action games and played the RPGs. These. It's more CPP. Take class H. And I want to get focus 1. There, I can recover some EP a bit. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, JRPGs are definitely not for everybody. Back then, you definitely have to have that more of a, like, just take your time mindset. I know when I was young, I was definitely... I was like in the NES in the NES era, I played some RPGs, but I definitely didn't have like. I definitely was more interested in playing like the the action games, right? So yeah, I definitely enjoyed some of the, especially in the NES, SNES era. It's more hack and slashy ones, like the Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, those kind of things. Because those at least had some sort of action. I got into more like the turn-based stuff in later generations. Timber. Tunnel? Can you do anything with that one? Yeah, Star Ocean at least had some combat, like action-style combat.
Filbert effect active. Gnosis materialization complete.
New enemies.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
Increased physical attacks. BM, fire, ice, pierce. What's the weak attributes? The weak to ice, fire. Not sure what the hell BM is. Black magic? I don't know. Blunt? I don't know. Ether pack S. Steel. Antidote L. It's not CC. Keeping. That makes sense.
Ether drive!
Well, this one just changes these buttons here. Yeah. I mean, that's just what it is, the piercing and all that stuff. For physical melee, punching, I don't know. We wait too long, the enemy's like, alright, I'm taking a turn next. You're too slow.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
I'll be sure to send you some flowers.
The R button activates the boost, so yeah. The L1 button changes like the icons. Yep. Yeah, all the manual scans are mine from my own manuals. It's fairly easy to find like PS2 manual scans because I think somebody out there like did the entire PS2 library, but for some of the other consoles, especially portable stuff like DS and stuff, I gotta try to find manual scans of the DS games other than mine. You know, yeah, all the PS1 ones are scanned now, all the GameCube ones are scanned for RPGs, obviously. Scan of all the manuals and covers disc for PSX and PS2. Nice. Was it high quality though? Because that's one thing you know sometimes with older manual scans, they're pretty low. I always try to get at least 300 DPI from my manual scans. I scan them at 600 DPI, but then I downscale them so like it makes them a lot sharper than if I scan them at 600 DPI. Especially the way that, you know, the printing works with halftones and stuff like that. You pretty much need to do that to give it like a clearer picture. Space Quest 2. Figured I was able to blow up that rock so I'd be able to move it forward, but antidote H2. High level antidote. I gotta finish off this area first, clearly. Only we would, you know, be able to get our feet wet. It's a freaking super cyber android that could like destroy entire swarms in Gnosis. But no, get my feet wet while wearing a swimsuit? Too much. Save the world by destroying the world, yep. Any reason to take this path? Probably not. That wouldn't just be a dead end. Or wouldn't go anywhere new. This one will be somewhere new though. It makes no sense you wouldn't be able to destroy those rocks after the log got shot down. That makes no sense at all. Footer 4. We have door number 4 yet? God damn it. Still not used to the stupid circle being okay. Menus. Every time. Nope. I wonder whether there has to be a load screen when you go there. When you do the decoder list thing. This would be faster, it's slower. If we play as Momo, could she like crawl through there? Come on, Momo, you could do it. Nice and small. destroy that rock with the power of love. If I destroy this one, where's the thing just goes off screen, I guess? So I guess he needs to stop before I can actually walk on it. That is indeed an attack the Momo does. Jump on! I guess she was. Old habits die hard. She's got a badass bow now. It's like, nah. I'm gonna blow hearts at it. Kick it, but I don't know what she kicked at it there, but that's just a dead end. Boo. It's not like a fighting game. Hit the save point again. If we're going any further this way. Oops. Was it released in English? Or was it a Japan thing? Yeah, Japan only. That'd be the reason why it's not on the list. Oh yeah, there's probably English fan translations, but I don't count those for RPG Quest. It has to be officially released in English. Not necessarily in North America, but there's plenty of stuff in later generations that are only released in Asia with English localizations built in. Especially on the Switch and the PS4. Got the loading times in this game. Wait for each individual thing to show up.
I'll destroy you.
Let me handle this.
Look at that boosted. Capcom used clips from the English patch version of macOS Capcom. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah. We got plenty I can do right here.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
That was painful.
May all your souls rest in peace.
That guy respawned.
I'll take care of support.
Ow.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle!
Eat this! Eat this! Alright, let's call it a day.
So that we don't get back attacks. These attacks are the worst.
Why are you doing this?
Eat this!
These friendship things hurt.
Eat this!
Eat this! Eat this! Eat this! Let's get going!
Is this a shortcut to that weird thing I saw? Good. I was wondering if there was a weird dead end that wall that totally looked like it could be destroyed. Yeah. Yeah, why wouldn't we be able to destroy that from the other side? I mean, come on. Let's use the magical girl kick. It's way more powerful than the regular kick. It's imbued with the power of love. That was pointless. One Punch Man's cousin. Exactly. That did nothing. No, just open up a secret passage. Go down. No, I don't want to go to the chest. Who would want to do that? Why don't they just let you fall with gravity? Why do they have to, like, do you want to go down? I wonder if this one's gonna break. It doesn't break, but you fall over the edge. Back attacked. Always fun.
I wonder how long you'll survive. Eat this!
Stay down.
I'm glad I could help.
Hey, Firmia. Also, access to the other original Twitch account. Exactly lucky on your emails. That's always fun. God, love it. Yeah, it always sucks when stuff like that happens. Who still uses Yahoo for email, though? Oh, the joys. Yeah, well, it's just having to load every single model. Worst part is when you have two characters with the same, like, model, and somehow it takes just as long to load each model in. Like, why? You just loaded the model in the memory for the other guy. And you do it twice. It's so weird. Your mom still does. It's one of those good spam emails. Put all the junk email to that place. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, I got lucky in getting Gmail early enough where I got my full name with no special numbers or characters in Gmail, so...
So this is the fear that Sakura holds.
Look out! Behind you! What is this thing? Get out!
Just kicks it.
They ready? Let's spread out a cycling and take care of this. Rubido, look! The waves. The waves are coming. Hey, what are you talking about?
The waves are coming.
No!
Oh, rip those guys.
They've been infected, but we're not even inside the Udo simulator.
I don't know, battle system's fine. I imagine if people would just want to smash the attack button. It's definitely more difficult, but I don't know. I find it not too bad.
With her on our side, we can't lose.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Aura, Thunder, and Slice.
Let me handle this.
Generally not this bad, no. It's not BB. Up all the space games, yeah. I mean, this game has a lot of like details and stuff, so yeah, the models are probably a lot more detailed than normal. That's why the load times are worse. Oops.
Is everyone okay?
Save point. Chaos is behind. Game's just not worth it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play post-game or anything. You have this game on an SSD on your PS2? Yeah, maybe. So I imagine, like, well, reading from disk is probably faster than, or from an SSD would be faster than reading from disk, as long as the loader thing that's designed to load from disk takes advantage of the SSD speed. It doesn't try to load it as fast as the disk. Because a lot of those will purposely slow it down so that it's, you know, it's what the game expects. Because otherwise there might be some weird issues when it loads too fast, right? Star Ocean 3? I'm sure. I don't know if Star Ocean 3 was that bad, but...
I will proceed to
You don't even hear the
eliminate
disc
enemy threat.
like going when it like loads those guys in. I always do that. Throw them in the air and then have somebody who can't attack in the air. It's like, thanks, game. I got the fat. Good old fat PS2. The OG. Let's play Giant Gnosis Ledger Battle Armor. That's always fun. No, no hard drive. It's just on the disk. Everything's running off the disk on mine. What a peaceful place.
I will proceed to eliminate the enemy threat.
Evaded. It's too slim. Man, I never really noticed any major issues with load times, so...
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle! Mystic powers, grant me a miracle!
Well, it's probably got way more than 10,000 hours to begin with, so I'm surprised this thing has not, like, given up the ghost at this point, considering how much I've used it. And I haven't had any issues other than, like, potentially disc issues, like the Champion's Return to Arms there, that final boss fight. But as soon as I burnt a disc, and then the burnt disc was fine, so... It'll be, I guess, once I get to something like Rogue Galaxy, because that's a dual-layer disc. That's probably where it might, you know, we'll see if there's any sort of issues with the laser at that point. That I could see having issues, potentially. If anything will, that is. Consummated 300 RPGs, yeah. These things are like, are workhorses, that's for sure. PS2s are like practically indestructible. Compare that to like the
combat model these days.
compare the launch PS2 to the launch PS3, and you're lucky if your launch PS3 made it past like, you know, a year without getting the yellow light of death if you used it for a decent amount of time. You have to retire two PS2s? I mean, it depends on the conditions you put them in too, I guess, but the conditions I've used them in, never had any issues. No, my original PS2 controller lasted me until like just like maybe 2 years ago, where I had to replace it because the analog stick was like just always like drifting. And I tried to repair the stick, but I just screwed up the solder job. I was like, alright, and pick up a new stick. So these things are like beasts. These controllers last forever. Like, I've definitely put like 15,000 plus hours into my PS2 controller. And trapped your discs. Well, I see with mine, because I have the swap disc magic thing for my PS2, you know, so I could play my totally legitimate backup copies. But with that, I replaced the shell with like a shell that has a pop top. So it's still a fat PS2, but you can just pop open the top to get the swap disc without having to do like the tray shimmy thing. So that probably helped it a bit too.
I'll take
Four of
care of
them.
support.
I just realized Momo's getting really low on health there. And Momo's out of health. Oh, well, she dodged that one like a champ.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Yeah, PS3 got... Well, the worst is PS4. I definitely went through more PS4 controllers than any other console by far. Slim Special Lightning Final Fantasy 13 PS3. Data transfer process taking 1,000 years, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Momo, no! And only have 10 revive S's.
Here.
I chose the wrong one again. I can do Medica, I guess.
Unleash a fragment of that power.
Mystic powers, grant me a miracle.
Original hard drive inside your PS3 died. Taking time to re-download everything? Yeah.
I hope there will be an end to the fighting.
Yeah, it definitely took forever with the PS3. And doing updates and patches and stuff like that. Just even from the disc, like trying to copy stuff to the hard drive just took forever. Slower custom PS3 themes. Oh, that sucks. There's no save. You're gonna fight a boss? Should I run back to the save? You have to repeat all those games, yeah. Such dynamic camera angles. All the camera angles. It's Valdo. I'm gonna fight Valdo. You.
Here I come!
Oh, Force Cerebral something offline.
Mystic powers! Grant me a miracle!
CC. CCB. CCBB.
I'll destroy you.
Stop summoning dudes. He's healing up. Okay, full strength. What? Make him squeak. That's rude. Which boss?
Enemies have been exterminated.
I got a really good combo there where like I hit him like a bajillion times on the ground. Wasn't enough to kill him, but did a lot of damage to him when he was on the ground. I was getting back attacks too. It's good. Yeah. It's not my first RPG, it's 464. I can figure out game mechanics pretty easily. I know what you mean. Most people bounce off the combat, I guess.
Leave Rubio alone. Variants aren't monsters. You guys are just weak.
Oh, was he? Oh, he wasn't too bad. I say I got a really good combo in there when he was down, so I got lucky there.
You'll kill him.
Rubio?
look at me like that! Rubido!
Albedo, you freak. We're out of there. Hooray. I know, right? It's like super happy music. This game definitely has some emotional whiplash, that's for sure. Alright, I'm gonna pause the timer here for a second. Good time to take a quick break. We continue on to that boss fight. I'll be back in a few minutes and we shall continue on, so be right back in a bit.